Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in at the small forward position.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Johnson dishes to West.
First platoon foul. First team foul.
Here's Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot's good from West.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. The shot by Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin, defended by West. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops. Johnson's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Takes a 3, sinks the triple. Johnson's got 7.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Frazier. No good on the 3. Bryant looking over the floor. It's tipped. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Aaron, that one falls coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 5.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Count that one.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Fires from deep. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot on the wing. That's short off the rim.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And good that time. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night. Frazier's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar over Frazier. And it's Abdul-Jabbar, that time on the assist by Johnson.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Kobe, that's for 2. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Good on the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant. brilliant throwdown. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for LA. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lakers leading by 8. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Frazier scanning the floor. He drains the quick shot. Frazier's got 7 points. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. And Bryant gets it to go. Kobe's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Really left alone that time. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Reed dishes to Frazier. 3-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Guerin. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ah, Kobe in close. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Here's West, and he drives in, and Jerry West throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. Kobe with the steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, O'Neal. Taken away by Anthony. And a fast breakdown for New York. Ewing finds Reed. They need this. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Now Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. On the wing, Ewing. Just wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Kobe. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Launches a 3. Long ball triple from Kobe.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Reed.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Lead misses. Los Angeles leading by 12. Fires from the line, and he hits the jump shot. Kobe's got 7 now in this quarter.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants. A spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable. Here's Kobe, and finished off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And that one's good, Guerin.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
A kick out to O'Neal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On the wing, Johnson. A fadeaway, and there's another one for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Guerin, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Bryant. Out to West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd assist on the night. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Out to West. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Frazier against Johnson. Clock at 6. To halt the run. Pass to Guerin. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Bryant's shot is good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And they pick up 2. Kobe's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Garrett. Bank shot, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Pass to Kobe. The tray. Bryant can't get that one to fall. Here's Garrett. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Lakers ahead, running away with this one. And we've got more. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Reed trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Reed's gone 1 of 5 from deep. A kick out to O'Neal. Kobe, that's for 2. Basket counts. Kobe's got 17 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
3-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Johnson for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got 20.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
From outside the arc, and Jerry West gets the 3. He's got 19.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Lets it go with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 32 points. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Johnson. Nice D from Frazier.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
From deep 3-point land. Kept alive. Ewing the pass to Frazier. second chance shot, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Johnson, and he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
The sheer size of Magic, we don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
Guerin, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's West. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around. What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
And the shot goes in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Shaq. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The three from Johnson. It's good from long range. Here's Guerin. Will it go? Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And the powerful one-handed slam.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fan
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at point guard. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Guerin. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Johnson. And he buries his first look.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
He shoots. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And here's New York now.
And a two-handed jam. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Over to the left wing. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
If you want to throw out of the double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, got that one up quick.
Assist from.
And here's New York now. They trail by 1. The shot comes out. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to West. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. And Bryant pulls it down. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Fires the 3. The kick out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Knocks down the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Knicks trail by 8. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Guerin's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Pass to West. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles another 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. Bryant on the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Guerin gets the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And so it's Los Angeles. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For 3. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 10. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's James. Chalk up 2 there. James has got his second basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8. Misses the 3. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Shot's good by James. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier. The shot. Tips it up. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Johnson. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. West misses. And here are the Knicks. Here's Garrett. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Out to James. Three-pointer off the mark. From deep. Pass to Frazier. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
It's Johnson with a drive. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here comes New York. The 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Pass to West. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. West has got 8.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Rebounded by West.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Rob. Fast break. Here comes New York. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. 4-3. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. And that one's good. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Here we go, one-on-one. Frazier with the bucket. 14 points for him.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Lakers lead by 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That shot is good by O'Neal.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
No problems knocking that one down. Guerin's got 20.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's James on the wing. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's stolen by Johnson. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back after this. And And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's James. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West. Drills it from deep. West has got 16 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Ewing. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Count it. Good. He's got 16.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Frazier.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fades back. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Frazier's got 19 points. Here's West. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Knicks trail by 17. LeBron with the rebound. Right side Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Guerin, the Lakers with a rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Anthony. James inside. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Guerin. 22 points for him. Now Reed. Pass to Anthony to halt the run. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. .102 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. James outside. Over Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From beyond the arc and then some. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Frazier. He's got 19. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded. Here's James, and the shot goes. 13 points in the game.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Outside Johnson, out to James. Plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in a two-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Johnson, and it's in there. Johnson's got 19 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Lets it fly. Frazier's shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's West. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Shot's good by James. And New York has possession. Guerin, the pass to Reed. The deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. James. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The shot misses. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Reed inside. And Anthony. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's James. And he gets the bucket. James has got 21.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. With the fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside from deep. Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Outside Johnson. It's James on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 of 7 threes to fall, shooting it with confidence. Here's Guerin. James with the rebound. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. Connects from downtown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Out to James. That three's off the mark. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. To end the run. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Launches it. That shot missing. Johnson for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Jokic with the steal. The 3 from Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Denver with the ball. Following the 3-point basket by Dallas. And English, the bucket on the assist by Murray.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. The kick out to English. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Here's Thompson. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. Denver making a switch here. Mutombo's checked in, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic against Murray. Outside, Aguirre. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki for 3. Was shot off that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
English the pass to Mutombo. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's English. Count that bucket. English has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Here's Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first with a man.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray kicks to Thompson. Outside, English. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. .131 left here in the first quarter. They get it back. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Now here's Thompson. And here's English for 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Shoots the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And it's 9 points for Alex English.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. 6 on the shot clock. Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good. Murray scanning the floor. Up in time. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3. English. And again, it's Denver.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson finds Anthony.
Yeah, don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
From past the arc, it's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Out to Thompson. Back to Murray. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Gallus again missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Out to the right wing. Shoots from the high post. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Shot to stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Murray dishes to English. Murray the pass to English. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 11. Got a piece of it. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. From the wing. And that one, good. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
English's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
The one thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On the wing, Thompson. English in the corner. Thompson finds English. Back to Thompson. He takes. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray kicks to English. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson passes to Murray. The kick out to English. Thompson from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Blackman. And he comes up with the deuce. Blackman's got 21 in the game. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's English. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And a deep three from Nowitzki. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Nuggets leading by 9. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. English with the steal. And here they come. Anthony dishes to Murray. And here is Mutombo. Here's English.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre, and he makes good on the layup. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here he goes. Rebounded by Anthony.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Goes back up. Aguirre, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 22 points.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony. The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And English gets it to go.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Thompson for three. That shot off. Mavericks trail by 17. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic, no good. Now English. He's got 27. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. The three for Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Murray from deep three-point territory. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 20. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the one. Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 17. Anthony nowhere around. And again, Denver no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From deep. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside Anthony. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. And stolen by Murray. Pulls it from the elbow. And he hits the jumper for two. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The three for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. English misses. Mavericks trail by 19. From the arc. Knocks down the three.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And down goes the three.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Raises up. Sweet shot at the right time.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Layup, no good. The Nuggets leading by 18. Murray outside. Outside Anthony. From deep. Not gonna go. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Anthony against Aguirre. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. For the finish, oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error. Doncic has gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. A three-pointer, good.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Doncic with the steal and the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic fires. It's good. And here is Murray. Drives to the hoop. Thompson. Doncic for the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. They trail by 11. Shoots it. Count it. Nice touch.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Doncic with the steal. Shoots the three. Down he goes for three. Picked away. Here's Nowitzki. That's in there.
And I'm not real sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it.
Murray. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Murray's shot is good.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the evening. First free throw is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Thompson passes to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The 3 ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Pass to Jokic. The teardrop. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Denver moving it around. Back to Murray. To the left side wing. English. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
That one from long range. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On defense, Dallas. They trail by 6. Murray passes to English. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. Denver leading by 8. Anthony finds Thompson. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Anthony. Left side Murray. English passes to Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. From 18 feet away. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Dallas. 1:07 left in the first. Anthony, the pass to English. Yep, that one's good. English has got 10 points in the game.
Nice clean floater by English, sending his shot on a nice soft high arc to get it over the defense there.
And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
To the wing on the left. English passes to Thompson. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Here's English. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter, getting lots of And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge trip.
Out to Thompson. Back to Murray. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. From downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark McGuire is tough to stop on the bounce.
Over to the wing. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Mavericks lead by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
From deep, here's Doncic. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
No coverage that time. English has got 16 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now,
oh my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray from outside. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And Dallas with possession. Nowitzki, that one's good.
A great shooter for Nowitzki. The mid-range is easy money all day long.
Anthony misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson attacking. Out to the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray gets the triple.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Poke loose, and stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Anthony with the bucket. The Mavericks leading. Wing shot on the way, connects, the jumper drops. Blackman's got 20 points.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Anthony outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Give him 20.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Murray. He's got 5. Out to Anthony. From the arc. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. From deep three-point land. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Mavericks trailing on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 23 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Thompson gets it to go.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Blackman. Thompson pulls it in. Denver leading by 7. Pass to English. Stripped away. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. No good with the triple. And here's Denver. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The 3 from Thompson. He buries it from 3. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Outside Murray. Long bomb by Murray.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Shot is up. Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. BA, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Doncic. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Oh, smooth shot, Murray.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Jokic with the soft touch. Floats it home.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
17-foot shot on the way. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 14. 20 feet out. That's good on the jumper. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game. Doncic against Murray. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. The fadeaway. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 12. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. English, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should...
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Anthony outside. On the wing, Thompson. Fires the three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver, now holding it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Thompson left side. Doncic outside, takes a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner.
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. Down low. Doncic outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Money from 3. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play.
He's off from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
No. Denver leading by 7. Anthony! Doncic there for the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Throws it up. Anthony pulls it down. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Murray. Oh, it drops in.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
No, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
It's money from deep.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Murray fires. That's a three-point answer from Murray.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Anthony pulls it down. So it's Denver now. 6-point game. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Dallas now.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official. How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go. Fires away from outside. So it's Denver picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Can you dig it?
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Thompson. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Thompson's got the first points up on the board for the Warriors. Out to KD. Back to Irving. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Let's check in now with our alley with fours who's got it. Whoa!
Nice. Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Irving. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Curry with a wide open look. And the Warriors, another three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving against Curry. Right side, Kevin Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Carter. The shot, no good. Nice defense from KD. Thompson for three. And Irving pulls it down. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 6-point game. Out to Carter. Pass to Irving. Back to Carter. There's the triple. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Curry. And he's good on the three ball. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
He gets it in there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
On its way from Curry for two, and the Warriors tack on two more.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's Thompson, following the score by Vince Carter. There's the three. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Here's the floater. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Chamberlain with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Here's Thompson. And Thompson shams it home.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here is Harden. Nothing on the board. Offensive rebound. Irving kicks to Carter. Tries again. Basket good.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Now Curry. 8 points for him. Again, Golden State.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
To the left wing. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so here is Golden State. 10-point lead. Good on the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here's Carter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Out to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. That's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Kicks it out to Harden. Count it, good. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. Good work defensively by Carter. That's trailed by 8. In comes Durant. Carter outside. Yep, that one goes. Carter's got 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here's the fast break. Lopez up top, guarded by Chamberlain. The 3 from KD. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Thompson misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Thompson is double. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Kicks it out to Harden. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harden going inside. Pass to Thompson. And they get it. Lopez grabs the board.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. .146 left now here in the second. Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside, KD. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Offline with his 3. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. With the fadeaway. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the left side wing. Durant on the take. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's stride. He just powers past it into his shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Barry. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The three from KD. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Trouble, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Pass to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Outside Carter. Harden the pass to Carter. Irving surveying the floor. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by KD. Now, here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. The 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden floats it in.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Here's Barry. Curry on the wing. To end the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And the Warriors miss again.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Warriors trail by 8. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The kick out to Irving. Carter for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Carter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by the Nets.
Irving passes to Harden. Carter inside the three-point line. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Warriors trail by 11. KD with it. 8 points for him. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. At the elbow, Harden. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Carter inside the three-point line. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Curry against Durant. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Harden against Thompson. Carter kicks to KD. And the 3 off target. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. There's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Thompson is doubled. Here's Barry. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Kerr. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Carter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Lopez up top, guarded by Chamberlain. And the basket is good. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Curry outside, rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving dishes to KD. Pass to Harden. And he slams that one down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Thompson is doubled. Curry outside. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And the Warriors with possession here. Thompson for 3. A putback. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Irving kicks to Carter. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Lopez. Back to Carter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's KD. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
It's Curry outside. They get the rebound. Not going to go that time. And here are the Nets. This run now up to 13-2. Outside Carter. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Chamberlain. Unloads. And the rebound goes to Lopez. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. So it's the Warriors now. Thompson from long range. Drops in the tray.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Out to Carter. Irving against Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so
On the edge, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crime.
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. The 3 from Thompson. It's not going to go for him. Harden with the defensive effort. With the floater. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shoots it from the corner. Curry's shot is off. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Curry's shot is off. Here's Durant. And that one drops. Durant's got 6 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
He drops it from range.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
And that one's good. Irving. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Carter. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Stolen by Harden. Carter against Thompson. Shot from 16. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, what can you do? Thompson doesn't get bothered easily by defenders. A great shooter.
Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
They get it back. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. Nice start for him. Second his first shot.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson fires from way outside. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Now here's Curry. They get the rebound. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Harden against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
No one covering.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Harden. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 6. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Rand. Fires for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside Curry. The shot to stop the run. The shot off that time.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
The kick to Durant. Durant, sweet touch on the floater.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The three from Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 9. Carter, the pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Outside for Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Carter's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Irving. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Over Curry. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 12. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. That one drops for him. He's got 13. Carter's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Thompson against Harden. The kick to Durant. No good on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Durant. Carter from outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Out to Thompson. Will it go? Curry with it. Fades and shoots. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Carter can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The kick out, Curry. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Curry's got 5 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Lopez passes to Harden. Left side Carter. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And a deep 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night. Warriors trail by 15. Thompson fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Pass to Harden. Back to Carter. Lets a floater go. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one. Thompson fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Durant for three. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. Carter on the wing. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Irving. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Irving gets it to go.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Curry, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Here's Carter. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Carter, the pass to Irving. The three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Nice shot by Harden.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Harden's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Irving against Curry. Outside Harden. Back to Carter. And stolen by Durant. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. On the wing, Thompson. Can they get it? And again, no good by Golden State. Harden against Durant. Pass to Carter. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Look to get back on track. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Irving goes in. Carter finds Lopez. Outside Irving. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Harden, the pass to Irving. 4-3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Releases. Kevin Durant with a rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Carter from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Irving with a deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Durant with it. Durant covering. Outside Harden. Irving against Curry. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Thompson going inside, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And we know Klay can hit from deep, but he can use the threat of the shot to get his drive. It really puts the D in a tough spot.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes the 3. Pass to Barry. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Outside for Harden. Launches it from deep. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving with a deep 3. Outside for Harden. It's stolen. Outside Durant. Stolen by Carter. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. The 3 from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Hits the trifecta. Carter's got 29.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Puts up a deep 3. Hauled in by Curry. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Barry. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Brooklyn on D. Thompson outside. And here's Curry for 3. On target from range. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Carter. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And stolen by Durant. Pulls up. Curry with another miss. Durant against Irving. Outside Harden. Pass to Carter from outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Curry gets the bucket.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Carter. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And here they come. He launches a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Stolen by Carter. Outside for Irving. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Connects from downtown. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Davis. Here's Paul. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
And the whistle. whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Granger. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Outside for Davis. Paul against Granger. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. The shot's good from Paul.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. O'Neal looking around. No good on the triple. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. West passes to Paul. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 7.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen, fires away.
And George gets it to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mashburn the pass to Paul. It's not going to go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. But deep 3 from George. A miss that time would have put him up. West against O'Neal. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws in the game. The first one falls.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Pacers trail by 5. Lewis with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:53 left to play in the first. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. Lewis grabs the board. Here's Indiana, trailing by 5. Offensive rebound. Daniels, no good. O'Neal against West. Outside, Davis. Paul surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 13 points.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Outside, Lewis. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Davis gets it to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Paul, no one around him. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Paul after Indiana gets the 3. And he gets it to go.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pass to Granger. Back to Lewis. There's one for 3. He can't get it to go. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stop. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. So the wing on the left. From 18 feet away. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. Outside, Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 9. Lewis with the 3. Good on the triple. Lewis has got the first basket of the second quarter for Indiana.
And that's his game. Ignore the D. Focus on what you do and knock down that triple.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Lewis kicks to Granger. A baseline J. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
The 3 from Davis. Cans it from downtown. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Tries to screen on Lewis. Paul with the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Outside for Davis. For 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
With the drive, Paul finds West. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pacers trail by 18. And here's George for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one drops for him.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Lewis misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 11 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. New Orleans leading by 18. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Davis kicks to Paul. Driving to the basket. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
West with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Outside, Lewis buries it from three-point range. Lewis has got the first basket of the third quarter for Indiana.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Paul against Lewis. Driving in. Pass to Daniels. George dishes to Lewis. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Paul passes to Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. A three ball. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 18 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis kicks to George. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul for three. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
O'Neal outside for the three. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got himself on the board with three there.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
O'Neal from long range, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game, and it's Paul missing. A challenging stretch here for Indiana. Granger outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And George kicks to Lewis. That ball is nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. It's stolen by West.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis against George. Paul with the three, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. And Paul puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by George. And so here's Indiana. Paul outside from downtown sinks the triple. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis! Pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Granger, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
For Indiana, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Left side, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by West.
For 3.
Paul's got 33.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Lewis down low, defended by Paul. And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Let's go. Off target. That was a little heat check. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. Here's the number you need to know. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
The shot by Paul, no good. Lewis with the 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Davis has the open look, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Granger. And that's collected by Davis. Paul dishes to Davis. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
They grab their own miss. The deep 3 from George. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now on the night. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Lewis has got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers. The 3 from Davis. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lewis misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Fires from deep. Lewis grabs the board. And so it's Indiana with it. Granger left side. There's O'Neal with the 3. Up again. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. West a screen on George. Count that one. Davis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Trains the 3-pointer.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Outside for George. Pass to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-3 run. The 3 from Davis. Davis, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Lewis misses. And here are the Pelicans. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. No good from outside. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And here's Davis for 3. They get it again on the wing. Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go with a 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Hey, watch out for O'Neal.
From deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Davis for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Racers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul looking it over. Pass to Davis. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. To the right side. Three-pointer. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The 3 is up. Lewis can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Davis finds Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 5.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3, we see you.
George's shot is off. And it's New Orleans ball. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. And he gets that one.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis to stop the run. The Pelicans pull it in. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Davis. Left side Paul. Here's Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. From behind the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You have to stay under control and don't let the dwindling shot clock pressure you. For Chris Paul, that's never a problem.
Now here's George. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. For 3. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Offensive rebound. George. Daniels passes to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Pass to Davis. Jumps up. And Davis slams it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's O'Neal, looking to end the run. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul finds Davis. From deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Second shot opportunity. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. No points so far. Daniels outside. And that's not gonna go. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's New Orleans. They lead by 14. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Lewis, three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pacers trail by 18. Here's Granger. Gets the 3 to fall. Granger's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Davis hits.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Here's Lewis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ball finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Intercepted. In transition, here come the Pacers. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Shot from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Mashburn. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Outside Paul. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. 15-point game. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. George has got 12 points in the game.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
The kick out to Paul. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Mashburn. 7 points in the game. Good work there as it goes. Mashburn's got 9.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
George, his shot is good.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Paul passes to Mashburn. They get it again. Outside for Davis. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 11. George outside. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Oh, swiped away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Here's Lewis. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. It's tipped. And they get it back. Paul for 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pacers trail by 12. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George against Davis. George passes to Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 6.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Davis. To the paint. Pass to Mashburn. To the wing on the left. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis against Daniels. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And Paul gets it to go.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Takes the 3. George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Davis. Pass to West. 3-pointer. Davis can't hit. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a nice touch there from Davis.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 8. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that one's good. Oh.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's his 6 make and 11 tries.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's George. Here he goes. And George with the jam.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Paul passes to Mashburn. He gets it in there. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Nice shot by George.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
It's stolen by Daniels. Outside George. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he nails it.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
From deep. No good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Bucket is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Cash from downtown.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. George! Can't get the 3. Here's New Orleans. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Pacers trail by 12. From deep 3-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. Launches it from deep. Oh, he cannot hit. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Yes, sir! From way outside.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Paul! Oh, he misses the deep 3. Indiana on offense. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Mashburn. Driving in. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
George. It's good from beyond the arc. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Fires the three. That's off. And so the Pelicans take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories to retell. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with King. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Johnson against Brunson. Fires the three. Johnson's shot is off. Kobe against King. Carries it down low.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's West. And it goes down 2 points.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Thompson with it, picked up by Bryant. About a minute played so far here in the first. King's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Connects from three-point range. West has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The Lakers with the ball after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Kobe's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brunson the pass to Houston. To stop the run. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And it's West missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Stoudemire, and that is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's West and the dunk by West. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and Jerry West throws it down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Stolen by Magic. King with the steal. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Stoudemire with a screen on Bryant. Here's DeBusschere. And a little luck that time, but it drops. DeBusschere's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They get it back. Stolen by Brunson. And Stoudemire in the corner. DeBusschere passes to Houston. Back to DeBusschere. New York moving the ball around. And here's Brunson outside. Pass to Houston. Takes a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Bryant looking over the floor. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here's Johnson. Guarded by Stoudemire. Clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. Knicks trail by 3. King's shot is off. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Knicks, King is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the 2. And it's Brunson missing.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Kobe. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Pass to Houston. Brunson, right side. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 6 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, good with the triple. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Stoudemire. That one goes. Count it.
Hey, this is a fundamental part of Stoudemire's game, putting his size to work inside to get the shot he wants in the paint area.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's West. Johnson. And Johnson is right there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Out to West. Shot clock at 6. Outside Bryant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York trailing. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
He has the complete game in the paint. He can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Brunson. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. From the arc. And the 3 ball is good. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Stoudemire outside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, a wide open look. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Houston. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
DeBusschere with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Lakers trail by 4.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Brunson gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And Brunson gets it to go.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
West, right side. Pass to Bryant. The three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. No good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Houston. And again, it's New York.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And here's West for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 3. DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Goes up on the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Houston's got 13.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
And here's West for 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Brunson the pass to Stoudemire. Now here's Brunson. 16 points for him. Pass to King. 6 on the shot clock. Over West. And again, it's New York.
I'll tell you what, the mid-range game of King, exquisite. You got to respect that. Very creative at getting space to shoot from here.
Left side, West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over to Busschere. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Shot's good from West.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
The Knicks leading by 4 to the left wing. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
From deep, Brunson makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Pulls up. West misses. Here's Houston driving the lane.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Jerry West.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
No good from West. And so here is New York. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And it's Brunson missing. 24 seconds left to play in the third. And that one is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Kick out to King. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes. Fine. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Knicks, we've got Stoudemire. King is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston at the 2 guard.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Brunson with a clean look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
O'Neal passes to West. And the stuff by West.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
From deep, Brunson, and Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Kobe, and Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Lakers trail by 15. From outside, Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Brunson.
First personal foul.
So it's the Lakers now. Now O'Neal. Johnson fires, and there's the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Buries the deep ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Beyond the arc. The shot is on. Lakers trail by 12. Johnson with it. Now Stoudemire defending. It's off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A deep three. Brunson there for the rebound. The Knicks leading by 12. Puts up a deep three. And there's the dunk.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
West outside. Up again. Saves him with the back.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
For three. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson against Johnson. The shot misses. One-handed.
He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Brunson. The three goes down.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Fires the three. The putback. Launches it. Outside, Brunson. 5 on the clock. Launches from deep. Rebounded by New York. Tries it yet again. He puts in the chain. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
So no problem for
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's King in at the 3. Here's Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
King gets the bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And the basket by West.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The 3 ball. And the Knicks, another 3.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson against Brunson. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's New York now. It's a 3-point game. Here's King. Count the basket. King's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
From the elbow, pass to Houston. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, that's the right play. Passing up his own shot for a better one.
West misses. West has gone 1 for 3 on the night. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York, leading by 5. And it's New York scoring again.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
3-pointer. And again, the Lakers, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And yep, it's good. Kings got 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brunson with a double team. Stripped it away. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's King. And again, New York with the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
New York leading by 12. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Brunson passes to Houston. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
West has gone 2 of 6 shooting from downtown. And Brunson, here we go. Here's King. Pass to Houston. Now here's Brunson. Fires from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
There's the drive. Here's DeBusschere from 18 feet away. And it's New York scoring again.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there. and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. King gets the bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 19. Houston passes to Stoudemire. Here's King, covered by Johnson. Offline with a 3. And it's the Lakers' ball. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. To the wing, right side. Fade away. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to DeBusschere. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. And the 3 off target. West has got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Here's Bryant. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Bryant's got his first basket.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to DeBusschere. They swipe it. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson on the wing. With the fadeaway. The offensive rebound. Here's West. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's King. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 17. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Johnson. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. New York, again, can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Pass to West. From outside the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 8 now. King gets the bucket. King's got 15 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Lakers trail by 19 to the middle. Here's O'Neal. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Houston, nice form on the 20-footer. And the Knicks lead by 19. Houston's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. From deep, Johnson hits a 3-pointer. He's got 9. 24 seconds left in the first half. Brunson's way outside, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 19 going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's King in at the 3. Here's West. Give him 8. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 19. Here's West. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Brunson outside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
They get the rebound. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the jumper from the wing. New York leading by 20. Brunson taking his time here. Fader on the way. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Brunson passes to Houston. The 3. Drops in the 3. Houston's got 11 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now Johnson. He's got 9. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to King. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Johnson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Brunson's got 22.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson misses. And it's the Lakers' ball. The kick out to Johnson. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. 12 points for him.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Puts up a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Right side Johnson. From the arc. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's Brunson with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From downtown, rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a three. West misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Johnson. Kept alive. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. Fires for 3. Johnson with the defensive effort. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Takes a 3. And King pulls it down. King's got 5 rebounds tonight. Houston passes to Brunson. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And he throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Hits the trifecta.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks, another 3. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to King. Back to Brunson. Here's King. 5 to shoot. Here's Houston. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack. Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. The three is up. Bryant outside. Into the lane. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And Brunson gets it to go.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
West. And it's New York with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Pass to King, launches it, and the Knicks another three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always look
Oh,
out.
wow! Oh, my goodness! One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And the basket by West.
Well, you love a quick 3 points up the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot no good. And the Lakers with possession here. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's DeBusschere. Can't connect from long distance.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
there it goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Jokic finds Anthony. English against Aguirre. There's Lever with the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nowitzki, no good. Here's Denver now. It's a three-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Doncic outside. Pulls up on the elbow. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
There's Lever with the three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now Lever, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Thompson, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Doncic. Puts up a three. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic passes to English. Rejected by Nowitzki. And he gets it back. Second chance shot, and again it's Denver.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's English. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And there's the drive. Takes the 3. They get it back. Outside, Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. He's got 5.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And Thompson slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Good on the three-point shot.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 11-2 run. And the basket by Blackman.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever from long range bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Blackman's shot is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Thompson in the corner. Outside for Lever. There's the drive. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now, here's English. After Luka Doncic's miss, on the wing, Thompson. And they get it back. The kick out to English. 5 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Doncic with it. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 6. And the second quarter will get underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And English kicks to Lever. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki outside. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got 5 now.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Denver leading by 5. Pulls it up. Outside for Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Nowitzki, that's for 2. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Mavericks trail by 3. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. The 3 for Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 9. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Here's Doncic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Thompson. They need this. And again, Denver no good. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good on the triple. Aguirre's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Thompson inside the line. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4-9 clip. Pass to Donaldson. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Great open look there. Nowitzki's got 8 here in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Outside Anthony. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From 13, English pulls it in.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Poke loose. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the
Unreal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead. Thompson with the bucket.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The kick out to English. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mavericks leading by 9. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson for 3. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. They double-team Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Unwilling to let up even for a...
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good on the shot. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Thompson outside. English on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The tray. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic kicks to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Thompson outside. And Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Drops in the tray.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
From outside the arc, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Launches a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Lever.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English. 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Dallas leading by 16. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Pass to Aguirre. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Lever with the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mavericks leading by 13. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Timeout called. Nuggets. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The Mavericks pull it in. English with the steal. Thompson outside. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks leading by 17. Doncic feeling it out. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 32 points in the game. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Chalk up 2 there.
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Pass to Lever, and stolen by Aguirre. Doncic with it, picked up by Thompson.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Anthony kicks to English. Lever outside, 6 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's the break. English passes to Anthony. Here's Thompson. Over Doncic. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Nowitzki for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The try by Thompson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Aguirre, no good. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Anthony. Lets it fly. That one's not going to go. And the Mavericks with possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Nice shot by Thompson. And here are the Mavericks now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 34.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
36 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They get the rebound. Stolen by Thompson.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he jams it in.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Fires from way outside. The putback gets the bucket. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. Shoots. Lever can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Nowitzki. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Blackman. It's picked off. In transition, here they come. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. They grab their own miss. Here's Lever. And at last, they get one to fall.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got his second basket of the game. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Here's Thompson. Over to the left wing. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic. Yep, that one goes.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
On the wing, Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Doncic. This one for 3. The rebound by English. Thompson outside. Pass to English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. That one goes. Count it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They get it back. He can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him deep.
Thompson, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The 3 from Thompson. Thompson with another miss. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And no good. Luka trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. That one falls.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 10 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
For 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, Luka from way back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the basket by Blackman.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson right side. Pass to Lever. From behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 19 points.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Fires the 3. And he stays with it. Beyond the arc. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's English. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Goes up at the elbow. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
First team foul.
5 ticks left in the first half.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the half. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on! They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Denver in the lead. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Out left to the wing. Aguirre sinks it from distance. Aguirre's got 13. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Nowitzki pass to Doncic to the left side wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Doncic on the drive to the inside. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. 6 points for him. The shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Aguirre. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 4 on the clock from the stripe. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Aguirre's got 10 points in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
He shoots it. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
On the wing, Thompson. 14 points for him. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Oh, drains the 19-footer. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Doncic with the bucket.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Ooh, poked away. puts up a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Lever. No good from outside. The Mavericks lead by 15. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Here's English. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. They set the pick. And Doncic puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. 19 points in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Aguirre passes to Doncic, and Dallas hits again from deep.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Anthony right side. And they're pushing it up. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Lever. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
For 3.
And here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Doncic. Clock at 6. It's money from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
For 3, buries it from outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, it misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And they doubled up Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 20. They need this. Down goes the jumper.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
The three is in.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 28.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Aguirre.
Throw it down! When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Doncic. Sweet little floater. Doncic has got 30.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's English. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from Thompson. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. On target from range.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Durant gets the bucket.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Outside Kid. And a miss there on the triple. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Durant blocked again. Here's Petrovic. Hits the three-point bomb. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
For 3, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And it's sent back by Lopez. Pass to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
That one good for 2. He has 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Chamberlain. After Julius Irving's miss, and Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And stolen by Irving. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
For 3, Kidd connects from three-point range. Eyes back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Curry outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 5.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Petrovic.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
The Warriors leading. And Durant gets it to go. 10 points for him. Durant's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Three-pointer, Kidd, Lopez. KD passes to Lopez. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
It's the Nets now. Petrovic's shot is off. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
That one drops for him.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
It's good.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Three-pointer. Kidd hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got his second bucket.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
There's 10 seconds left in the first. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
It's Curry outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison into the two.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry outside. Petrovic with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen. Here's Harrison. His three-pointers off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. From past the arc. Knocked loose. KD finds Lopez. Second shot opportunity. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Golden State. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And Harrison gets it to go. Kidd against Curry. And shot on the way. And he knocks down the jumper. Kidd's got 8 points. So it's the Warriors now. Curry outside. Outside for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Petrovic. They grabbed their own miss. For 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harrison, the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Launches it. And the Warriors, another 3.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead has got back down to 4 with the made basket from Petrovic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, his hustle and his acceleration makes Steph Curry such an excellent open floor player. This guy has the ability to finish on the break time and time again. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Outside for Curry. Curry buries the 3-shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Warriors leading by 6. Curry wide open, and another 3 for Golden State.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
3-pointer, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside, Kidd. Fades away. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
It's been a very successful stretch for him.
I mean, you are so right. This is quite a run they're on.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Back to Curry. Elbow shot. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Petrovic's shot is off.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors ahead, up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for your Rocket Point Sub-Arena Entertainment coming your way.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 16. Curry looking it over. Pass to Harrison. Swiped it away. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Three-pointer, Kidd. Kidd with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A nice shot by KD.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
It's good from Kidd, the assist from Lopez. Kidd's got 16.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
KD with the bucket.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Petrovic's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 17. It's picked off. Here's KD.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof. Wow. Here's Petrovic, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside for KD, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Petrovic, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That one from long range. KD's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Now, Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
That bucket in no time at all.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Durant, it's good. Durant's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 27.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They got run over this evening.
He hits both from the stripe.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Three-pointer, Kidd nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 11 points here in just the second half. Warriors leading by 19 points. Curry kicks to Durant. Over Irving. And he can't bank that one in. To the paint, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. .36 seconds left to play here in the third. It's Curry outside. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Sinks the triple.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Nets trail by 19. Pass to KD. The shot. Again, the Nets for two.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from one. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in the shooting guard. Here's Petrovic. Offline with his three. Warriors leading by 16. Curry passes to Barry. And here is KD. Pass to Arizon. Here's KD. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 41.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
From the stripe, a putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Got that one up quick. Kid's got 16 here in the second half.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
They recover it. Another shot. Shot's good by Durant. 43 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, that's the poise of Kevin Durant. He knows he has the advantage inside over just about anyone in this league.
And that one, good. Warriors leading by 18. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Petrovic. And he hits the jumper.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And Durant sends it back. And Arizon gets it to go.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
It's tipped, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Durant's shot is good.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And he makes that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
KD dishes to Chamberlain. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. This one, he gets that one.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Pass to Harrison. Shot from the wing. Here's Barry. 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. And it's Durant missing. And here are the Nets. Three-pointer. Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
58 seconds left in the game. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Fades from beyond the arc and then some. Kidd's got 35 in the game. Goes up on the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
Launches it from deep. He doesn't hit that one.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a
And the tip goes to the nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. Pass to Petrovic. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
And the shot goes in.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Petrovic. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Offensive board. The kick out. Curry. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's a pick. Durant against Lopez. Thompson passes to Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Petrovic. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's Davis. Fires in the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Puts it up. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Durant finds Thompson. Durant against Irving. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 6. Durant's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Goes up on the baseline. Again, the net score.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Now Davis. No good on the triple. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Lopez. Here's Green. Chamberlain passes to Green. Green with a screen on Irving. There's Davis with the 3. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Durant. And he gets it to go. Nets trail by 7. Here's Petrovic. Connects from downtown.
Quick and skill. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
And here's Green from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And he jams it home with authority.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now, here's Green. Here's Durant.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he makes both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with it, and Lopez picks him up. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Cuts off the pass. Now here's Durant. Shoots over Thompson. Durant with the bucket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's...
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Davis gets it to go.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Nets trail by 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Petrovic, and there's another one for Brooklyn. Here's Davis. 11 points in the game. The kick to Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Petrovic tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 7. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Outside Irving. Rebounded by Green.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Pass to Kidd. A shot to stop the run. And the Nets miss again. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Petrovic passes to Durant. Pass to Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. And they're on the run. Outside for Davis. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Davis, the pass to Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 16. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Petrovic has got 12 now in this quarter.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Kidd. Davis with the defensive effort.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. scoring the ball. He has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Drills it from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Inside. What a throwdown from KD.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. It's on target from the high post. Thompson's got 11 points.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
4-3. Durant, pass to Lopez. It's stolen. Durant against Durant, and the shot's good. He's got 18.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Durant, no good on the buzzer beater. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Kidd. No good on the three. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And the shot goes down. Durant's got 20.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Fades. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Yep, that one goes.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 6.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Davis hits.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And here's Thompson for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game. There's Davis with the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Petrovic shot is off.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Durant with the bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Davis hits. And Brooklyn with possession here. And he drives in. Ooh, basket interference. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That one's good for 2.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
3-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Davis, the pass to Green. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Fires the three. The shot by Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Petrovic. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. And they pick up 2. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Davis. And he drains the quick shot. Here's Petrovic. He's got 36 points. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Petrovic has got 38 points.
Petrovic's J, pure, a thing of beauty.
And that one is stopped right through. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Basket's good. Petrovic has got 11 in the second half.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And there it is for them.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Petrovic. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Petrovic has got 44.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone. Trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Irving. There's the drive.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Durant for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. Thompson outside. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. His offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Durant. Knocks down the 18-footer. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 35 in the game.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Davis from long range. Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Kidd. Pure from three-point range. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, hey! How about big time right there? Big time.
Whoa.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Good on the bucket. Durant's got 41.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
There's Davis with the three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Davis has got 40 points.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Petrovic. And the Nets tack on two more.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
So it's Brooklyn now. Pulls it. And again, it's Brooklyn. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside for Green. Lots of room. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And he makes it. Here's Petrovic from deep three-point land. Misses. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Curry. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd passes to Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Arizona gets it to go.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Petrovic's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. And the shot goes in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And yes, it's good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so just over a minute and a half played.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And the Nets miss again. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's good. And that's now 7 points for KD.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Looking for the first basket of the game. Shot on the wing. Irving's shot is good.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
A nice shot by KD.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pulls up on the wing. KD on the wing. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
That first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that one's good by Petrovic. Here's Arizona. Takes a shot at the elbow, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Here's Petrovic. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's KD. Some solid defense there from Irving. Nets trail by 15. Lets the three fly, and there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 7 points.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
They get it back, and stolen by Irving. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Three-pointer, and Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here is Kidd. He's got 6, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry wide open. Great touch on the 16-footer. He's got 7. Here's Petrovic. It's on target from the high post.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Petrovic. Curry against Kidd. Lopez dishes the Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. At one point, they led by 16. Durant gets it done inside. Here's Kidd. Fires it up. That's good, and it's Haiti with the assist. Kidd's got 10. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Curry. Lopez with the block. It's rebounded by Golden State. 10 points for him. Outside Durant. Lopez with the steal. And they're on the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Offensive rebound. Out to KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The jump hook. Durant, no good. That's trailed by 7. On the wing. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Curry passes to Arizon. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Lays it up off the glass.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry on the wing. He has 7. Here's Harrison. Drains it from beyond the arc. Arizon's got 12 now in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
On its way from Curry for 2, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Here's Petrovic, and the 3 ball is good. Petrovic has got 21 in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Outside Curry. Pass to KD. Tries again. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Harrison. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Durant dishes to Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the 3-ball. Petrovic has got 24.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires away from way outside. Harrison, no good. Mets trail by 11. Left side Kidd. The putback, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Curry, that's good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
3-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 11. Ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. On defense, Brooklyn. And Durant launches from deep. The rebound by KD. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Fires from the wing. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Chamberlain a screen. And sent back by Lopez. He takes it in, and Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Here's Durant. Durant measures the floater and nails it.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Warriors leading by 9. Here's Harrison. Lopez grabs the board.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here comes the break. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving. That one goes in.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Out to KD. Puts it up from 17, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 7. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Petrovic up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Durant. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. The three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Launches from deep. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He has been a determined scorer today. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry outside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Count it. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the shot goes down. Arizon's got 22.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. The 3. The putback. Curry outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Lopez rips down the rebound. It's trailed by 4. Driving in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
rebound and guides it back in.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Outside Durant. Leslie's a three. He drills the three.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now Durant puts up a three. Durant responding from three.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Can't get it to go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Shoots. And he misses the J. Warriors leading by 7. Stephen Curry. Durant rips down the rebound.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
A steal. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Chamberlain. Now Irving. Oh, what a play inside.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
And that one falls.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Irving against Durant. Jacks up a three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Good. Puts it up from deep. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream.